I do a bit, then get bored, then I what have to do something else. I'm just reading your comment then, JJ. Right, reason why I'm here, guys, right? We've got 2 deer just in this bush here, you know. They know I'm here as well. I've just been filming them. They've been in here. Just been stood here filming them. So I can hear them crashing about. I don't know whether this is just nip you down this little path here where I've come from. See if we can just get a quick sighting of them. Morning, Cheryl. And then I'm going to take you up to Trig Point up here. And then I'm going to take you over to, onto next hill to other Trig Point on the other side. So you're lucky today, you're going to get 2 Trig Points out of me. Get me bag. Quite an half next to there. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Morning, viewers. Some pieces of Formica. That's what that is, Formica. I've just put a piece of Formica off this path here in my bag. I'll give you a look at it in a bit. You see that one there? Formica on matrix, if you know anything about rocks. Just have a quick look down here. See if we can spot these deer. You know, just get these deer on. It's a bit of Formica there. Can you see it shining on rock? Yeah, I've just come over from Parsons Reservoir this morning, me. If you're wondering whereabouts I am. Good morning, Jamaican farmer. How are you? A little pond here. We're not going this way, I'm just coming down this way to see if we can see these deer. What I'm doing. If it's in this fence here. They come out this fence here, you see. That's what they do. Go along there, like jump up at wall into that little bit of a meadow. But today, guys, is absolutely brilliant day. I'm not saying it's the best day for walking, but it's a nice day. Just let's be quiet a minute, guys. There's me standing on sticks. Right in the middle of this forest here, guys, right? Brilliant Jamaican farm. I'll give you some great views in a minute when we get out this forest up the side. In the middle of this forest here, there is actually a table and chairs in the middle of this forest. It's not the cotton reels. You know. A quick look round, guys. I'm hoping they've not come through the forest quick enough, because we were just behind these trees here. They were crashing about a bit at back here. It was 2 because I was filming them. Come on, let's get on with our walk. That was just a chance thing, that, to see if the deer were here. You know, like down this bottom bit. So anyway, good morning to you all. How are you all? I hope you're all good. The days ahead of us are absolutely stunning this morning. They are. Morning, Sunflower. Sunflower, bear with me 1 minute. I'll give you a jacket in a minute. Do you see many rabbits? I've seen some this morning. Hi, ALD. How are you, my mate? Bear with me, Jamaican farmer. I'll get back to you in a minute. Hey Jeff. Proper woodland, 100% beauty. It's a private woodland this as well, ALD. We know. He's actually, morning Andy, he's got a table and chairs in. Do you like one of them wooden pub tables, like benches? He's got one of them right in the middle of it. Every time we're up this way, we just sit there and have a dinner. Parsons Reservoir's over there. Yeah, you were saying about rabbits. I've seen quite a few this morning, but they've not been baby rabbits. They've been big males, what I've seen this morning. And quite a few of them. Right, come on, we'll get you back up here. I'll give you a look at some viewpoints there. And some views. I think there's only me walks on here. This year. No, this like a child does when they're walking. To keep path a bit up, because if not it'll grow. 1 minute, I'll give you a spanner in a minute, just bear with me. 1 minute, sunflower. Just get my other device out. I've got to do it off my other device. Just log my device in, the other one. 1 minute. Maureen Fury Dragon, how are you? Good morning, Dan. How are you, my mate? Thanks for yours, putting that in. Sunflower, I've just applied your jacket. Hello, Ifaz, how are you? Quarter to 9 tonight, Faz. Ah, cool, cool. Just bear with me a minute, guys. I was going to stop with some nice piece of quartz there, just bear with me. Just letting me log my phone back out, guys. Bit hard work with one hand. There we go. Morning, Tommy. How are you, brother? Nice piece of quartz is that. Very bright, isn't it? Very heavy as well. There we go. Check this out, Cheryl. See a little pocket there on top. It's got matrix that as well. Can you see it? Cool, is that? Maybe I'll take that. Sorry guys, I'm taking my time on to get to this viewpoint. It's because I'm coming across little specimens on this road. Now that guy is as cool as that. I don't know what you guys can see. Because it's sun. Nice little cool specimen is that. On the matrix as well. It's a pocket on top of a rock. Like that one. All glistening. Can you see all the darker bits? That's where the metal is eroding from the rock. That. Like irons and tins. Look at that one there. That looks like a full gemstone, does that? Oh, now we're talking. Is it gemstone on top? I'll tell you what, Cheryl, what a place to find some specimens, eh? What a place. I'm going to have to carry these. Come on, put it in the bag. That's a shame that one's broke. That's a shame that. Would have had that one. Right, come on. You time go to shop. Sorry guys. Another one. Yeah. It's all glitter in it, some. Another one on the matrix with all its little crystals. Craziness, look. Another one there. One there. One there. Got a couple there. Come on. Right, there we go. Right. I'm going to cross this road. Yeah. Not bad, it's just a couple of rocks in bag, isn't it? I can't see it chat a minute, guys, just bear with me. Check this out for views. Check these out. The views up here. It's a nice day for it. Real nice day for it. Thanks SB, what need one of them 4-wheel push along things to carry all the rocks. Cheryl told SB what to get a suitcase. That's why what you have 2 hands, SB. Well, couldn't help myself, honestly. I picked up a right good sample, right? And as I walked a little, I put it in my bag. Morning, Clint. How are you, mate? Morning, Kirsty. I put it in my bag. And I walked a little bit further, and then there was another one there, so I had to stop and do the bag again. And that's what it was. Clint loved the video. Yeah, the video was brilliant, weren't it? Where? Oh, thank you, Ella. Them views, guys. Isn't that? Stunning views. Stunning views here. Why is it what? Why is it when I see sheep, I think of lamb chops and mint sauce? Yep, it had to be done. It had to be done, Clint. Yeah, definitely had to be done. Yeah, your trig point, guys. This is what trig point is. Triangulation point. The round ones are called a tososcope. And there's its numbers. There's its numbers for you. Guys, man, you don't understand. Got the view all over that side as well. You can just see over there, the view over that side. But oh yeah, I'll turn around slowly for you. Right down into Blackburn there, guys. Right down into Blackburn town, that. Right down there. Morning, just chilling. How are you, my mate? How are you, brother? Morning, how are you? Good morning, Yoga. How are you guys? Could what there for hours just what listening to nature. Oh yeah, it's good up here. Not bad, is it? Just chilling. Not bad at all. I'm going to take you to this one, and then I'm going to take you to the next one. What's that opposite side? Bit of a walk, but it's worth it. And what it is, I'm showing you all the hills at this side. If you look. And when I get to that side, that way, I'll show you opposite hills what we're stood on. Bear with me, guys, a minute. Just getting some panoramic video. That's what I'm doing, guys. That'll do. Right, are we ready to go to the next one? Very hot day as well today, guys, so there'll be quite a few stops along the way. Morning, Kezo. How are you? Oh, Clint Walk there, right, a stunning place in Blackburn. Oh yeah, definitely. How are you, Jamie? You alright? Bear with me, Jamie, I'll give you a spanner in a minute. Morning, Jake. How are you, my mate? Yeah, 1 minute, Jamie. Just have to load my device up. Find Jamie, just give you a spanner, my mate. I need to turn this off a minute, guys, because I don't want it distorting, you know, with my camera, because I've got like 2 phones on then, if you get what I'm saying. Get hard work. There we go, guys, come on. Yeah, stunning place this, guys, absolutely stunning. There's today we're hoping today it's going to be less windy, because last time I were up here it was very windy. It were. Get down to the gate and we'll start a walk over to the other one. Get like that, cheap. Bet you're warm though in that jacket. Yeah, I bet you are. We've seen where this court is for air and that. I've always said there should have been a trig point there because of the view you get at that side. Now you kind of miss that dip, just so ill, up at trig point up there. The triangulation point, but we just call them a trig. That's what they generally are on maps, a trig. Look at the views. Could have been clearer, couldn't it? Could have been a clearer day, mind you. Definitely could have been clearer. Even right down that way. Just amazing here, guys. Place to come. Morning, Charlie's Kitchen. The valley water Blackburn, what is so evident from there. It is, isn't it? Do you see it? We all hills all the way right round. I call it a teacup, Cheryl. It's like a teacup. And hills all the way around the rim of the cup. That's what I call it. It's old gateways. Try to use any of these old gateways now and you'll sink right in old mud. But look at that, how they've used just a primitive stone there for that side, and then carved that one. And all that'll be very, very swampy ground for that. wherever it is. Looks stunning up here today. Really stunning it does. Yeah, I had to collect some of them samples at the beginning. Just too good to walk over them, if you get me. Just like 3 more or so for the collection. What people be like, I don't believe him. I don't believe him, I don't. See this old, there's an old gateway down here, that's where I'm heading for. We're going to nip over on top of the gateway. I'm telling you, it's stunning here. Do you see all rural bit, Cheryl, and then Blackburn within it? Look, you can just see it, can't you? You know, the rural. Because we're at far end of Blackburn, aren't we here? It's just a pity. Do you know, with that bit of hill there, you can't see down into the valley. Morning, Ron. Morning, Adrian. Yeah, so I just thought I'd take you to a trigger point, to a trig point. That's what I thought I'd do today. And then walk you back down where I came from this morning. No tags on that. I'm not untying it. Are we ready? Let's go up over this field. Let's climb over this gate as well, aren't I? No, we're going to go this way instead. I was going to go take you that way, but we're going this way. Bit easier. A bit easier. Grass is about 1.5 foot. Can we get in this track here? About 1.5 foot deep. This fence here, just here at the bottom, that fence there needs opening and there's tag pudding on it. Tag pudding back up there on that gate. This is where I'm walking. This is part of public walkways. This is the way I'm walking here. This fence here had to be closed up because all cattle were getting out here. That's what were happening. Bear with me, guys. It's always dodgy, this fence, you know. Let me take my jacket off, my bag off. Always dodgy here, this bit of fence. We're going over it. There we go. I'm waiting back now, you know. Come on. There's some waiting back. The bag's heavy as it is. It might add into it. It else. You don't know about quarry? Get some good samples out of this. I told you about this quarry before. When a lot of farmhouses within the area used to extract the stone from here. You know, for houses. And if you want to know anybody who wants to buy a boulder, check this out, guys. I'm going to tell you something. It's in this big boulder here. It's in that big boulder there. Get a lot of hawks and things like that come and rest on top. That's why all bird crap's on top. But guess how much my mate wants for that boulder? I bet you can't guess. It's going to shock you. Guess how much it's worth, that boulder alone. Bet you can't guess. You'll get close to £15,000 for that boulder. Just that one boulder. 15 grand, Andy. So he said, if anybody wants it, it's 15 grand. He said, if not, don't ask. Because a couple of people's asked. And that's what it said. That's what he said. It'll cost him about 5 grand to get it out of here. At least 5 grand to get it out. That's what he was saying. That for a view. Very, very special place this. Very special. Absolutely stunning. When you said, right, hello, I thought you were joking. Some cash. Yeah. 10k. 10k for that big boulder over there. Love it here, me, you know, guys. I'm sat here on top of the hill. For me, it's just like, wow. The views I see here is unreal, it is. I'm going to take you down through all this. We're going that way. It's so, how can I put it? So picturesque is the word, maybe. Yeah, that bird. People down there, and they look like pinpricks. They do. They're that small, people. You like the birds? Can you hear them, Miller? Cool, aren't they? Right, see this gate down bottom here? It said touch screen. That's where we're going. That's where we're heading for. The views is what I think of when I think of England. Is it? Do you know what? And do you know what, Cheryl? If you look at the hills in the foreground there, right, you can see how moggy it is in the air. You can't actually see the hills if you notice. Just see their outlines, if you get me. And that's because it's not a fully clear day, if you get me. But on a clear day, you can see for miles and miles here. And I mean like miles and miles. Hey Daisy, they are, aren't they? They are, Daisy, around Blackburn. Doesn't matter which hill you go to though. You're not up, spotted out all the way around. You know, we've got all them hills on that side, we've got all that lot over at that side. Just all the way right round us. Yeah. This bit here where I am, it's kinda like, it's not in the middle, but it's to this side, but not on top of the hill to that side, if you get me, where I am here. Come on, let's get going now. So I don't want to go down front bit there. This is the way I usually come up, is this way. But what we're going to do is we're going to walk back over here and then we're going to come right down. It's warm though, I will tell you that. There's no wind. Can't feel any wind or breeze. Not up here today. There we go, got a bit of breeze as I was saying it. Oop, 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 oop. I'm a bit topsy-turvy then. Usually just come down off the hill there. That's what I tend to do. Usually. Come on, let's get down here. I think it'd be a bit cooler down here as well, wouldn't you? And it's not, you know. It's just the same, it's just as hot. Going right down this little valley. Oh, just missed a deer, guys. We've just missed a deer. Spotted that then. Heard it running as well. So we just missed a deer there, guys. Must have been in here keeping cool. Gotta watch here. It gets very boggy all the way down this side, does this. In theory we should be cutting through that bit there. That's what we should be doing. The little stream what runs all the way down here. Morning Joe, how are you? Let's cut through the centre of this. You notice there? That's a little stream what runs down that little bit where I was just saying to you. There we go. Better. It's a nice, lovely little path coming down up here. And if you look, you wouldn't think that's that big hill, would you? You know there, where all them trees are, it just looks like a lot of trees. So when you actually look up at it, unless you see the rock on one of the slopes, you just think it's a big load of trees. That's what you do. We're aiming for that hill at that side, guys. Let's get on path. Well, path trail, I should say. When I get down here, guys, I'll look at the chat again. I'm experiencing the sun in my eyes at the moment, so I have to try and get my eyes to adjust to looking at the screen. Excuse me. Yep. Got little lambs. If you look there, that's that little hill we just come off. I'm gonna get over this stile after I've had a little drink. Have a quick sit down, a little drink. Let's see what chat's saying, eh? Hiya, Journey. How are you? Good morning. What your day is gonna... it's going well, looks like. What a nice day. Oh, Journey, what a stunning day this is. Damn computer, it's finally caught up with my iPhone. Man. In my mind, this is England. This is England, definitely. And do you know what? You'll be surprised as well, Cheryl. Do you know all cities? All cities don't look anything like this. Even on outskirts of some cities doesn't even look like this, you know. Doesn't look like Lancashire. Really doesn't. Me, today I have a cappuccino, which is in my little flask. I have some soda in there, in that bottle. The other 3 bottles I have in my bag, because I take 5 litres with me. There were 3 bottles in my bag. There's 2 water and 1 orange juice. That's what I have with me. So depending on, you know, depending on whether it's cold, if it's cold, it's a cappuccino or usually a cup of tea. Yeah, soda. I've got to say it like that, Monkey, because if I say pop, a lot of people that's not from UK don't understand pop. You get what I mean? They might just think I'm bloating up and I'm gonna pop. You get me? So it's got to put the soda in. Coffee pop times 2 water orange. That's the one. A little drink of coffee at the moment. I tend to drink my coffee first. That's what I generally do. We all call it pop here. Oh, it's alright, well, it's pop. It's pop then. Soda pop. You just get used to saying it, don't you? But bag's alright with little pockets on the side because, hey Pixie, good morning, because you can always, wow, this style's a bit all over the place. Check this out. And that. With my bag, all you got to do is reach to the side and you can get your pop out or your cup of tea out, depending on which one you're. Wow, that's a bit sketchy. Depending on which one you're drinking at the time. See my footprints here. You see my footprints there, and you see my dog's footprints here. Believe it or not, they were from last night there. We're right on there. We're going to come out that gap there, then we're going to go along, and then we're going to go over that bridge there and down that lane. As we go over that bridge, I might be able to show you the only Fools and Horses vehicle, what's there as well. But that's where we're going. You can't just go straight there because there's a lot of brambles, you know, stopping you. I've come on the hillside here to walk along the hillside for a reason. It stops all my mates' grass up there being trampled. I had no option because my dog run that way last night, so I had to go clambering through it all to meet up with dog. see where we're getting over, guys. I can get over a bit further down, but I'm not into walking right down the road, right down the grass. Oh, a bit wobbly on here, guys. Pull that fence back up. That's it. There we go. Down onto the canal. I always felt bad if I didn't say hi to anyone individually. Oh, generally always enough. Morning, West Country. You know what, you have brought something from an Australian company when what they include what a little foot service size what says what pushed him in SB. Yeah, hello. Did you see that short video what went viral? It went viral last year, didn't it? Well, anyway, cut a long story short, the guy who did that on the bike, you know, he got sent to jail, I think, you know. Viewers, for doing that, you know. They're a big, it were all over Good Morning Britain and everything. You know about it? It's pretty ruthless. It's pretty crazy, really, isn't it? If you know what I mean. Anglers beware over the power lines. Yeah, it's going to be a warm one. A very warm one. This here, they should have, where this bridge is here, they should have another signpost. They'll be connecting onto the trail I've just come down. But they moved it further on up. And when we go up this lane, further on up, they moved it. And stops it from this side. It's a natural spring coming up out of water. Out of floor, sorry. Yeah. We fixed that bench. He's fixing again. Sit trotters, independent there. I'm going to get you a right good shot of that and give you a look at it. Bear with me, guys. We're going up there in a minute. If you look. Trotters, independence. Only fools and horses. See if we can get a better shot of it from this side, eh? Old care edge. Do you when he cracks it up, it's even got, when he starts it up, it's even got smoke coming out of it. Cool is that, isn't it? Sorry guys, my hands are all over.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate. You're right, mate. There we go. That's the top of the bridge. Yep. Canal. The secret black Mizzou delivery van. I'd have it. Popping wheelies, wouldn't you? I'd definitely have it. Usually parked here. No, just here. So it's usually parked. Real vehicle. Real vehicle. See, if you look here, guys, you start to visualise some of the hills at that side. You know, from here. I mean, in fact, come on, let's stop a minute. Start to visualise, don't we, some of the hills. Bear with me, guys, I'm just opening me pop. See where that orange hill thing is in the middle? That's where we stood a minute ago, before we come down from Trig. Some descent that. To try and give you a visualisation of the distance. You see the people over there. Look how small them people are. Right over there. So you think we was right up there in favour. Well, it's some distance, isn't it, Hill? It is some distance. Stood here because we're in shade here at the moment. Out there, the sun's red hot. And my bag weighs a ton. Weighs an absolute ton, my bag. Weighs a ton, right? I've got all my waterproofs on and everything as well. So we'll come down one side to go up another side. Never took you up here before. Oh, this is cool, isn't it? This is super cool. Let's go inside, guys. Morning. Stunning properties here, guys. Absolutely. Cool, eh? 150 for half a dozen. Free range there, guys. That's cheap, that, for half a dozen eggs. Very cheap, actually, isn't it? Australia GC. Oh, engine Mustang. Ah, cool. Surprised that gate's open. Very, very surprised. Unless they're building their own lane down to their own house. Their own house. Excuse me. Yeah. Get that on for you. Big equestrian study, yeah? That's what it is. They also train racehorses. That's what some of these horses are in the field there, the racehorses. Yeah, just the normal stock at that side. That's why it's double electric fenced and you know, like 3 metre apart. Do you remember we were up on that hill right up at the top, Cheryl? Do you know when I said you can't see down dip at opposite side? You know? That dip I were on about there. Down that side. You can't actually see that side. Just that little bit where it, like centre of the screen. It's that bit what you can't see. See the big forest there? that big forest. I said that I was going to take you in that forest, but I'm not going to take you there today because I want to go to other trig point. Right, across from one side to other. Oh, it's rolling about on the ground over there. Hey, it's summertime! How are you, Bacon? You're alright? Although, do you see it rolling about? Well buzzing. Like, yay, it's summer! We've got some, guys, we've got some! But that's what it thinks. It's always raining, we've always got rain, haven't we? Constantly. Constant rain. You know, railway bridge here, what generally nobody sees. Not many people come here. Not up here. Wait guys, I'm not looking at chat. No. Look at that. Please keep the gate locked and shut. Further to do so will lead to disciplinary action and liability for any damage arising. For leaving the gate open. So, if you left that gate open, you get sacked, disciplined, and liable for future action against you. That's all it is. You see that there? That channel. You can see up water what comes down that when it's raining. And just off to the side, just here, there's a little waterfall what goes down onto the train tracks. That road there and that path there is what takes you down into that private woodland at bottom down here. That's what takes you down to it. I just thought there was somebody down there then. But I'm going to take you down there on another day. That's how you gain access to it. No other way of gaining access. You know, to that woodland, by that way. But when you've been in all that woodland there, then you've got to come out the same way as well, if you get me. Back out the same way, like the way you come in. Crazy, innit, with power lines as well. I won the photo competition about 8 years ago. I'll tell you what the photo was like. In fact, I'll give you a look at what the photo was like. get a bit further up here and I'll show you. I'll show you on scale, like what type of photo I took. Seen this? What I done were, I took a photograph of all underneath a pylon, you know, with all its shapes, and it going off into the distance with all its wires all the way down onto the next pylon, then onto the next pylon and the next pylon. And that's what I've done. But in a line, I just offsetted it a bit. So then you got all your pylons in a line going all the way right down. And you're winning a photo competition over it. You know, with it. It weren't here, it weren't from here. It was somewhere in Manchester. This is Darwin Tower. Sticking right through. Yep, that's that side what we don't see. We're up top of that hill. Enjoy one of your showers, Joe. Going out for labour. Right, shut that gate. The bubble's loose. I know. Do you know what it were, Jamie? It weren't a gate to fields. It was actually a gate going down onto the railway track. Do you know, for maintenance? For maintenance, guys. That's what it were. It leads down a couple of steps to, you know, some of them like railway boxes. I think that put electricity, you know, things like that, put line. That's what it looks like. Have you seen this car park here? This is actually a little car park, this. Believe it or not, it's a nice little spot to come in car. We used to come here when we were younger. Let's come here. When we first passed the test and that lot. Park up and you've got all your views all the way right round, you know. From here. You know, back then all these trees were really small. Back then, trees were only about that big then. So you could see right out into Blackburn. Just sat here, having a bit of smoking car. Cool, Pixie. Yeah, big respect, Pixie. Crazy world. You won't think we'd just go for a ride over there, would you? Some distance though, you know, guys, that. Still open fields. On a windy day, this walk wouldn't have been possible. On a windy day. Definitely not be. Old farm down here. Cool, isn't it? Somebody brought a chair up, haven't they? Brought a chair up here. Must have been sat up there on that car park. It's kind of tricky in a minute, this walk. Yep, kind of tricky in a minute. Not that I'm bothered. Up there, do you know where all buttercups are in that field up there? We always say, right, that there should have been another pathway going up there, then going over the motorway. But they never did it. Hey, Carl. But they never put the bridge over the motorway. So what it does is, you go up that path there, right, you go up to that tree line there, and it brings you right down tree line, right down to the bottom here. You know, so it's rather you walk along the pathway on this road here, or you walk up there along Oak Field and right to end. It doesn't make sense. They should have put the pathway over the motorway and then leading onto the trail, what's at the back of that tree line at the top. It doesn't make sense. So you're like forced to go, you're not able to go in a straight line, you know, more or less. You see that post there, Cheryl? That one? That there used to be the old footpath sign. You know, coming out of that lane there, and you crossed over there, and then you walked right along there, and there's a gate here, and then you used to go through the gate. But that was before they put that motorway back there. You know that gate there? But it just takes you down to the bottom here. It's like you've got to go right to the bottom of the road and then come back round on yourself. Well, in fact, you go down to the road to the roundabout, then you cross over a road and then get back up onto the trail. That's because at motorway. Well, and I know that I didn't expect them to, like, how can I put it? I didn't expect them to spend hundreds of thousands to put a bridge there just for walkers. I'm not saying that, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, put it back the way it was. Yeah, that's that forest there I'm going to take you. Only one way in there and one way out. There we go. Old barn and that. Got a pigeonhole, what's that? Cool, aren't they? Love the old farms like this. Look. Proper old farm. Dates back some does this one. 1600s. And that was the main farmhouse there. Coming up. There. What was the old farmhouse there? What's it sign? All directions. Couple of feed buckets. And big feed buckets always come in handy. They do. This here doesn't make any sense either. You've got a crossover there, right? You've got a crossover down there, right? Of this road at this side, right? Then onto that middle bit, then onto that bit, then onto this bit, and then back onto this bit. So if you're walking down here, you can't just cross over. Unless you're like me. You get me? Doesn't make sense to me. Really doesn't make sense. Well, you've got to go all the way right down there to come all the way right back round on yourself. Does not make sense. Because of this road here, that's why you've got to come all the way down that field. Absolutely mental. Because of that road there. They should put a motorway bridge over this road here. Or at least a crossing or something. Says you're having to walk all, like right across and then down this tree line. All the way to here to cross. Then up here, cross another road here and then I'm back onto the trail. Stupid. It is. I think, right, if not a bridge, right, I think they should like put a tunnel. No, a tunnel under the road, because if you look, there's another road there. Oh. Semi climbing out style. Got mules and donkeys in here. As well as sheep. I'm going to get up here, I'm going to have a seat up here, guys. Have a bit of a rest. This sun is pelting down here. Pelting me. Look at them. Horses and donkeys. Oh, it's coming down as well, isn't it? Have a couple of minutes, eh? Oh, come on, let's sit down and have a couple of minutes. That's what you guys are up to. Morning, Bug Bouncer. See you later, Daisy. You take care. Right, it's sneaking up. Sneaking up on us, isn't it? Come on, let's get a drink. Yeah, it's warm today, Tommy. I will say that. Nice and warm. So, oh, is this coming down? Like a Palomino type voice, isn't it, that? That's what it is. Look, coming down because they can see me. Some bonny horses up there, Ella, where we're going. What a place to stop, eh? Nice little place to stop. Okay, these two keep looking at me, you know. They're going to wait till I set off walking and they're going to follow me then. Ooh, it's coming over. They get me, these horses, you know. They do. Look at her, I'm laughing. They're very inquisitive, that's all I can say. Look, it's going to come over, you know. You know this, don't you? It's going to try and come over, but what it is, I've got in between two swampy bits, if you notice. That's why they're not coming over, I don't think. But they are, they're going to come over and tell you they're creeping over slowly. Keep watching, look, it's coming. It's coming, it's going to come over. Look at this one lying down in grass. These are them two kissing. Going all over it, yeah right. Look at this one here, it's sneaking up slowly, you know. It is, this one here is sneaking up slowly, you know. They do. Sneak right up on you. What? I'm having cheesecake. Oh, are you? Right here, the bank hall, he's eating cheesecake. No, I'm only messing. Oh, man. Do you know what bug bouncers that make me smile as well? Do you not see them kissing and that lot? They weren't actually kissing, and that little horse were biting at the other, weren't it? But wait till these lot come down up here. But I do know, right, as soon as I start walking up there, guys, right, they're going to come up and follow me. I'm telling you. It's Scottish Thistle there. Hey, WH, how are you? I know they are. The stunning horse up here though. Look at this one here, it'll come in a fruit gapping fence. This is a nice horse, this. That there's a stunning animal, that. Absolutely stunning horse is that. But watch these are going to chase me, aren't they? Well, they're not going to chase me, but they're going to follow me. Oh, what's it? Not coming yet, it will do. They shot me then. I thought they were going to come up the field. But I can't be bothered running up this hill. Excuse me. Going up this corner here, guys. You know this. We're slowly starting to climb up now. Do you know this side? You know, from that side. We're slowly climbing up the hill now. Well, we've been slowly climbing it for a while, but this is when you start feeling it. Like a constant hill, if you get what I'm saying. Here, there's a man-made waterfall here. I'm scared of what? Bears? I've never seen a sodding bear, bro. Not in real life, anyway. Probably run. In fact, I probably wouldn't run. You know. Morning, Tom. Hit man-made channel. Seen it? Man-made. There's a trail that way, guys. Go over a little bridge there. We're not going that way though. Just slowly starting to climb it. Dread to think what this bit of path's like. Nobody uses it. That path there. It's going to be overgrown. This here is a nice little cool man-made waterfall, is this here. It is cool. Look at this here. You can actually see where it comes down its steps and down. When it's flowing, it's nice. It's nice to look at. It is. Even though it's man-made, it still looks nice. Yellow pointers always means trig point. So when you're at this trig point right up top, right up here where we're going, follow that all the way back. You know, that way. It takes you up to other trig point. What's that other side? Well, it's meant to. It is meant to. Yep, looks like there's only me walk through here. Tell nobody what's through here as well, guys. It is lumpy as anything, this ground. It's not flat in here. It's like like when you're walking over a field and it's had cows on it and horses. You get loads of little potholes everywhere. This is what this path's like. Nice and cool in here, guys. I respect Ayla. Yeah, very nice and cool in here. I'm telling you. Really all shaking, I will say that. Wow. Somebody's service repairs record for what looks like a JCB. I wonder if somebody's come past in the work van and boarded something like that with window open. We'll either go that way there, over this little bridge, what's just here, just down there, and then diagonally right across field over to other end at Forest, and then takes you that way. We're going that way. Love to take you that way and up to farm, but it's this way we need to go. Can you see that hill there in the distance, guys? Can you see the little thing sticking up? See that little thing sticking up? Centre of the screen. That's your trig point. Where are you? What, Eddie? Eddie to the top of that hill right over the journey. And then I'm going to take your way right back round. I've come from opposite side over there, but that's the secondary trig point we're going to hit today. It's not a bad walk from Trig, triangulation point to triangulation point. It's not a bad walk. It's not a simple walk though, I will say that. But this is more or less the most direct, walk. Hills in distance. You're going to get a view of all that lot in a minute when we get right up there. A bit of Blackburn Down Valley there. Trying to come across Wayfront Road, guys, so then you guys can hear me and not just the traffic. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to see full view on those sunglasses even. Wow. What's our weather here today, guys? Do we know? Is it warmer than yesterday? what we were saying? Or is it, or are we on a cooler day, Ella? I think Tommy said yesterday it were at 20 degrees or something yesterday. It's got to be hotter today. Has to be. Got a big hill descent shortly. A big hill and then a descent. Must be hot, all cows are going up, if you look. Must be warm, all cows are going up for water. You notice? Tell you what, check this black sheep out here. That's one. That one and that other one. That's one. Walls. Big long goings them up there as well. That big guy there having a right good look at me, innit? Sit horns on it. Big long going cow is that. Some people when they say hi to me, my name isn't what black means, what they don't have. They haven't got a sub to the soil. Well, what you do to combat that, call, you put it on subscriber mode, subscriber chat. That's what you do. Mine should be on subscriber mode. So should already be on subscriber chat, mine. Couldn't tell you if it is, but it generally is. God, I sound like a parrot. And pitchy. Yeah, bear with me guys. Just strolling along. what I should have done where I should have picked the pace up ages ago and got it from one end to other in 2 hours. So I can usually do it in about an hour and 40 minutes, you know, myself, from one trig point to other. But that's starting at the trig point, if you get what I'm saying. Come on, we're gonna have to go over this one. That's what we'll do. We'll come over here. Didn't want to because the fence is leaning, like really leaning, if you notice. What we'll do, we'll climb over it here. That's what we'll do. Bit easier. I'm watching here because these are bulls here. No, these down here. These are bulls here. That's why it's got a big fence. We're going out that there. That's what we're doing. Don't want to play around with any of these. Definitely not. Like a whitey colour and a blue one. It's white and like a bluey colour down bottom. That one there. That one there. That one. That has chased me across the field before. That. Well, it's rather that one, or it's that one up there. It's one of them. Over that one, over them. Oh, it gave me a shock. It chased me. I jumped over a fence, and it also tried jumping the fence as well, but didn't actually make it. It jumped miles. It did. I thought to myself, wow, what a crazy animal. What a crazy animal. What we'll do, we'll walk down here and get out the gate. Out the gateway. If you think we were right over on that hill at that side, that's where we were. I'm further on up than that one. 22 degrees in middle. Yeah, I thought it were Aussie, Tommy. I did think it were Aussie. It's warm. Look, it's coming up field, you know. Don't start coming up here, pal. It's coming up here slowly, you know. Look at it. Gotta watch it setting off on gallop. I don't think I'm gonna get down to that gate before it'll catch me. I've heard it. Ooh. How big that is. Big, isn't it? It's really uneven here. Yeah, I didn't know if I'd be able to get down to this gate before he'd before it started approaching on me. Right, I'll have another quick rest and then we'll get moving up hill. Yeah, that's a good rest. So I have to remember any dates till July, thankfully. I'll be surprised if they get to the gate before you. I know, Carl. I know. Tell you, Carl, they're hard work. You're hard work. They're not old bulls either, they're pretty young ones. There's some old ones further on down. But that blue and white, like a bluey colour and white one, wow, it chased me. It chased me for ages, you know. It really until I got to the barbed wire fence. I didn't even step on the barbed wire fence. I dived over it, thinking that it had stopped the cow, and it never. But the cow like kind of jumped like 6 feet, like before it got to the fence, and then stopped at the fence. I thought, wow. And it were moving its head off at me, it were as well. I thought, wow, what have I done? I'm only about 15, mate. I'm telling you, about 15. But the first time it happened, about 2 years ago when that happened with them. When I was 15, Ron, I tell you what, this bull, the bull got off a big lead, do you know, like a big chain. It had with nose ring on. It got off and it was running downfield, this bull, you know, for all other female cows. Well, anyway, it smashed 2 gates, about 5 or 6 fences. Anyway, it gets into this field. Anyway, we tried getting it back with tractor. Oh my God, we got it all the way up to farmyard. I'm only 15. Got it all the way up to farmyard, and as we're getting in farmyard, it set off running. Do you know, like just like running, but to like frantically to have like, you know, like a way out. And it was just running into everything. I tell you what, it spotted me and it was just running for me. I thought, no way, this thing's going to come right through a wall after me, this. I'm only a small kid. 15. Wow, that sheep's hobbling. What's the sheep hobbling for? Yeah, horrible, man. Horrible, some farm animals. Some are. Them and white geese. And anyway, bro, are you frightened? Are you frightened of birds? Because closest thing we have to birds here is badgers, isn't it? Sheep is lame. Yeah, of course, sheep are. No wasps. Wasp. Hey, the hornets are worse. What if a horse lands on you, it could kill you. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's the hill where Trig is at the top of there. empty bottle back in bag, like so. Pick up bag with rocks in. I'll walk some more. Come on. One minute guys, I'm going to have to change my battery, aren't I? It looks of things. Just bear with me a minute guys, let me change this battery. Right, come on, let's start climbing. Bit of a gruely one this, it's got a couple of steep sections to it. There's this one. Yeah, that little one. Look at them both there looking for mum. Must be a good mum, it's got 3. Oh, they're still looking, they're still looking. Oh, they're still looking for their mum. Must be one of these underneath this tree here. That one maybe. There you are, mum, there you are. Please don't leave me again. Please don't leave. Where have you been? Where have you been? They look brilliant. Well guys, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Electric fencing here, look at this. going to be fun, isn't it? Getting over here, isn't it? Yeah, that is going to be fun. What you need to be walking narrow. Yeah, this is going to be fun, this, guys. Real fun. Farmer's put electric fencing right across. Oh, come on. This is what it's resorting to, guys. What it's resorting to. Crawl under. Yeah. It's a hilltop where we come from. Way up there. It's got to be done, it's got to be done. I would have run and jumped over it earlier. Yep, tuck and roll. I would have jumped over it earlier, right? But I've got my bag on my back, plus I'm holding the camera like this in my hand. So it wouldn't have been possible. You get me? This ain't good, is it? Check this out. Should be moved out of the field, that. You're alright, fella, you're alright. You're alright. From all the tree. Knackered coming up this hill. Absolutely knackered at the moment, bear with me. Couple of deep breaths. And this heat I'd be under the tree. This heat I'd be under the tree myself. I would. Seen them all having a mother's meeting. Look at them, down in creche. We're all off down at creche. Come on, we're up by this wall. That for a view. So where we come from, guys, the hills in the distance. Go way in it. Go way away. See what wildflowers come through. Loads of them. Trig point to trig point. Trig point to trig point, guys. That's a good walk. So you call a walk. Yeah, I made it, sure, yeah. You think there's another trig point up there, right up that end, where Dorm Tower is in background behind that pylon. There's another trig point up top here, right up on top there. Take you another good 2 hours, 2.5 hours that way. Got all the trig points up all up other side, all the way right round. So might as well just sit for 5 there. Take it in a little. I'll have to look later though. I respect Tommy. But I may be breathing, just watching get some liquid SP. I am going to do in a minute. It's exactly what I am going to do. I can get you to the next trig point in about an hour and a half. Have you heard me? Victory. Victory! I generally do this walk in about an hour and 40 minutes. So if you calculate the time I've sat around, you know, and I was getting viewpoints and doing all that type of stuff, if you calculate them bits, you'll find it's about 2 hours I've done it in today. But we're not finished yet. Not finished quite yet. All my wires and everything all tangling up. There on the. There we go, that's better. All my wires are all tangled up then. Yeah, we've got to do what it says on the tin, haven't we? You get me? Bear with me, guys. A couple of panoramic shots. There's one here. See, I wanted, spare with me, guys. I wanted 2 photographs, you see, guys, you know, for the thumbnail for later. That's what we're after. So you let it go. You look after yourself. I've got a number on. There we go. Stunning. Especially right down there. Right, it's a black one. Yeah, that was me other phone, that Urban. I had hold of my phone in my hand, plus my camera in my hand. You get what I mean? And my other phone in my pocket. So. Come on. Let's continue on. Yeah, thanks, Ella. Buttercups, got wildflowers, lots of them. Hi Jana, how are you? I like picnics. Keep getting messages from a guy I am not talking to, super nice person, but wow, gee. I'm not used to getting all those messages from him. Pixie, is he giving you that? Me. God, let's get through here. See if I can get myself through here, that is. You know. Hi Logman, how are you? See which way badge he's sending you. Good little walkway that, isn't it? I'm going that way. Do it for cheap. I'm going that way. They're up daisies. Loads of them, isn't there? Field of yellow. The fields of gold, as they say. That's what they all say, don't they? Those rock fences which you outlast the barbed wire what we have here. Oh yeah, hey, really so. I've done a lot of work on these ones, me. Yeah. These, a lot of work I've done on these over years. Not myself, just myself. A team of us. But all these here, these all get repaired by us, these. All these ones here. All the way around this farm here. Well, I'll tell you what, that's making use of their house, isn't it? Look at the big pond they've got on top there. Capitalising on that view over there, aren't they? fields of gold, aren't they? We love it. Now it's what you use when you think of how much work it was what to cut and bring that much stone in. Well, Jana, majority of the stone, you see, comes out of the field. Over years and over hundreds of years, a field being ploughed, and replanted, majority of stones you're getting with farmers' walls here have actually come out of the ground. And it's just the top ones what mainly get cut on top. The rest is just dry stack. It's exactly just dry stack. And you put a weightier stone on top to keep the dry stack down, the smaller stack down. But majority have come out of fields. That's why the fields are so flat, if you notice. Another field over there. It's just so flat because it ploughed for hundreds of years. See what soil you should what. Right, so bean water. I should have been a farmer. Ron, I've done enough farming. I have. Done enough work on them. And that's a fact, my mate. Did a bit of an apprenticeship, Ron, with a farmer. We got out, apprenticeship lasts for about 5 years. It did. You know, dry stone walling. But it was worth it in the end because I ended up getting all these when he retired, I ended up getting all his contacts and, you know, his job lists and, you know, all that type of stuff. So for the 5 year of working for a lot less pay, it came out to be worth it in the end, which was good. She was absolutely brilliant, you know what I mean? Paid off, as they say, in the long run. That's what it did. We're going to go down there then. I was going to go down there. Opted to jump into the shadow here. Got to be shadowed, haven't we? From it. From elements. Come on, let's get down here. Let's get down here. Let's go to the reservoir. Or at lake. Or at mill pond. Whatever you really want to call it. Little gates. Cool, aren't them little gates? Badge needs replacing, I see. Which 2 people just left, guys? There's 2 people just left. What will it fit in the bag after the stream must be? What's that? Right, which 2 people have not long left? I'll let you guys decide it. Alright, what time is it now? Ah, cool. It's alright, I'll sort that. Nope, get down here to the bench. I'll have a sit down for a little bit then. Put me a coffee now out. There we go. Nip through this when chat processes. I'm going to go through this chat with a fine tooth comb in the morning when I get up. Of course I am. Let's get down here, guys. I'll look at chat in a minute. I'm not even looking at chat, just watching where I'm walking. There's an old brewery bottle there. Old brewery bottle sat there. Hi TG, how are you? Oh, we're going to go this way. There's a lady coming up that bit of lane there and both of us won't be able to walk up it together. It's only very narrow. Barbed wire fence on one side and old thorn bush on the other side. If you look. Oh, she's just coming through a gap now. Hi Amanda, how are you? I mean, if we're going to see the deer, we're in this woods today. Maybe if I'm a little quieter walking through, it might be successful. We're on this little stone bridge. I'll have a look at chat in a minute, guys. Just watching where I'm going. Very uneven ground. I don't want to go over on my ankle or anything like that. See the top of the tree stump there? Isn't that? I have Cheryl, I have. Isn't that? It's going to get a nice wood carving on top of it. That on top. I have done quite a bit of mountain bike riding, Cheryl. Quite a bit. Done some downhill mountain biking as well, but that were up Skidore, up lakes. That. I've also done a couple of charity bike rides as well. Manchester to Blackpool, you know, things like that. Along cycle network. We've done Liverpool to Manchester as well. And quite a few. Yeah. This is what we're on. 3.5 mile this. Do what? Name change SP to what's a biker SP? Nah. I've done that SP, it's long. It is long. Skidore is nice. I've been there. It is, isn't it, Andy? You see how big this walk is here? It takes an hour to 2 hours. This one. Gonna sit down at the dinner time logger. Sorry about that, and that was me. Yeah, we're at the dinner time log. Obviously, we've got a lot of ash dye. A little rest, get a little drink, and then we'll get moving. Get walking further. This is that log where somebody written my name on it. I see my name's still there, eh? It is as well. Can you see it? Secret Blackman YouTube. If you look, some kids put it there. A guy who I know and his kids. Good, let's get up there. Let's get up near this tree where it's out where it's sun, guys, and where we can sit and have a drink. Yeah, Walker friend promoting me. Ill, that's what he said. I spotted it, I went, do you know what? I said, I'll tell you what, I said, somebody's written my name on one at Trails. He went, oh, right. And then he just started laughing. I went, I went, it's not funny, like. He went, no. He says, no badness in it. I went, alright, were you then, were it? He went, yeah, we're meeting my boys. He said, did you see it? I went, yeah, I did. He went, we knew you'd see it as well. He said, where we put it? He said, everybody can see it. He says, it deserves to be there. That's what he said. He says, you're lucky I didn't come up with chainsaw and etch it into it, he says. Skidore is that where? Oh, what the fuck? No. Is that where what? Where what the went to? I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say I outwatched a channel last night. Sheena, SB knows that. Yeah, Gianna, Ayla knows her as well. Ayla knows Sheena. We like Sheena. Love Sheena to bits. She's brilliant. She's a good friend. She is. I'll always support Sheena. Of course I will. She's a real one. She's a good one. She's a good one. I'd say this as well, Gianna. Same with Cheryl as well. If say Cheryl or Sheena, you know, and quite a few of you, a lot of you, lived here in England, I'd actually go out my way and spend a bit of time with you guys. Do you get me? I would. And not only that, I love all the selling she's doing now. Do you know, all the selling stuff? Because you just never know what she's going to pull up next, do you? It's like that turtle this morning. Did you see that turtle? That turtle was really smart this morning. Really smart. It was. Stunning piece of jewellery. Absolutely stunning. I thought it was spot on. She does a lot of rocks and, you know, and things like that, like I like myself. Oh, rocks. Oh, rocks. I remember now. I'll show you them rocks, what I picked up, whilst we're here. Whilst we're having 5 minutes. Come here, big bag. These rocks were cool. And anyway, why don't you say hello to Shabrack? Come here, Shabrack, sort yourself out. Shabrack the spoon. Sat there in my bag. Seen that? You seen that specimen I picked up this morning, Jana? Nice little specimen is that. I don't know what you guys can see. You just won't know when what you click with people and sure what even. Oh yeah, of course. I need to go and find a waterfall today. Hi, Shabrack. Look at that. It's got formations in it, all starting to grow. Now that was a nice piece I found this morning. That was the one of them I found. This was the second one I found. Now I'll put it there. I've not seen the large quartz matrix. Now that's a nice chunk of quartz, is that? Not matrix, it'd be like a slab of quartz. When I'll take that off that. Well, I might do, I might not. I might just keep it like that. Roxy, what? Chemical sweets. Not with that one. Where's the third one? Right, this is the third one. This third one's Formica and granite on matrix as well. And when you look at that really up close, I don't know whether you guys can see it, but there on it there's thousands of little terminations, thousands of little crystals, tiny little crystals. It almost looks like it's frost. Do you know, like the frost on a rock? And that's what it looks like, and you can see them all inside that little pocket there, or in them pockets. I picked that one up today as well. There were the 3 I picked up. I think that's a good one. We've got different terminations inside that. I do. You just got to watch them knocking together, they're unbreaking. But I would have been happy if that was a huge big crystal. Now it's all there, it's not been damaged or anything on top there or anything like that. But that cleaned up, that'll be nice. That'd be a nice little paperweight. All that. And that's what I picked up today. I just like rocks. I like geology. I I like the geology of the land. Since I'm always on the land, and I'm always looking at its geology and its eye points and its pressure zones and what could possibly be gold bearing and, you know, and all that type of stuff. Oh, thank you, Ella. And that coffee there just went down very well. Very, very well. What does he call it? 3 litres gone or something like that. 2 litres remain. Now we're going to be walking in a minute. I'll take you down to some water in a bit. Not quite yet. But along this walk. And we're back. Lie underneath a tree. I want to be a tree. Sit here and have a relaxing couple of minutes. God help everyone if what they're. Oh, let's be what can recommend a channel to you because I think you would like. If you want, Jana, if it's a YouTube channel, quite welcome to. Ooh, I'll tell you what, guys, that battery there is red hot. Absolutely red hot, like that. Never felt a battery so warm. What's he called, Ella? Yeah, West Country comes in. West Country. Of course, West Country comes in here, Jana. He were in just early, just before you come in. Yeah, you can put West Country Mudlarks in, of course. You can put his link in, no problem. They pull some amazing things out of the ground. Ah, cool. Cool. Yeah, we like West Country, he's got them. What's that, Andy? Was that off an old TV commercial, SB? I wanna be a tree. Yep, it did, Andy. It did. It did, mate. I wanna be a tree. You don't remember it? Come on, let me find my battery. So yeah, look, back on a different battery now. Battery after battery coming out. Just plug your battery in there, then it come up on my device, not recognised. This accessory is not recognised, something like that. Plugged another one in, that started flashing, so that's gone dead because of warmth. Picked another one up, that's absolutely red hot in my hand, so I don't want to plug it in into any of my devices. So then I've just had to get that one out. What over my head, Pixie? I know not of what you speak. I know. That's a really old English way of talking. Like a really old way of talking, that. I know not of what you speak. Well, I take it you are not what a Star Trek fan then. Blackadder's probably a red dwarf. Jane Austen speak. That's the one, Cheryl, that's the one. Good old Jane. Come on, we'll continue the walk. Last stretch. Well, last part, I should say. I've got something tacking about. What's that? Oh, that's what it is. You know, I've got little toddles on my bag, and when I walk, it clashes against me cup, and all I can hear is ting ting when I'm walking. Jane Austen, that were a good one. The two lakes are there. Into the wildlife. Oh, little bits. Can you see them all? Coming off trees. See them all? Let's check all these little bits out. Can you see them all? Nice and peaceful, isn't it? Stunning. Guessing somebody used a stick for road rest. New bush still laughing now. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, bear with me guys. I'm not looking at chat, I'll look at chat when I stop a bit further up. So if anybody's trying to grab me attention, just hang in there. Oh, there, then I thought, oh no, here they come. You know, half an hour up over the fields is another trick point, you know. About half an hour, something like that. Love the bridges, mate. I think they're cool. These bridges. I've got a couple of these on it. Walkers, all walkers, welcome. Clean your stuff up. Seen this? Seen this blue fence over here? Have you seen the little stone outside of it? That's a colliery stone, that. That blue fence is there, Ron, right? Because all the ground has collapsed where the top of the mine shaft were, Ron. So they fenced it off with blue fencing, right, so people can see it. But just outside of it, if you notice, there's a triangulated stone. And that's a colliery capstone, and it's all collapsed outside of it. Apparently you can see right down and into mine shaft. You know what, we're there? Apparently so. And have you seen all the bales here, Ron, in field? Seen all these big bales? Fruit field. You've seen them? And right up at top as well. They build hovercrafts here and they test them out on here, you know. Big racing hovercrafts. They do. They don't rent them out, they sell them to order. You order one from them, they'll build it for you, you know, with your own specifications. And this is where they test them on here. You only hear them when they're testing them. Wow, it's like a jumbo jet firing across fields. They're that loud and that powerful. Hovercrafts. I saw one on there, that's cool. Did you? That's cool. Cool. These are real machines, these. Real machines. They even dug a big pond here as well. You know, so they can test them on water. I don't know what you can see. You've got wind sail up there, just so then they know which way the wind's blowing. We mainly have coal mines in my area of the USA, and lots of those are abandoned. A lot of ours here, Jana, under the ground, a lot of them, a real lot of them are, and they're like 100 to 200 feet, some of them 300 feet underground. And what they did with them here, when they stopped using them, you know, for mining coal out of them, they flooded them, and there's still a lot of them are still flooded today. Any moderators? Are they shitting in chat? What about that then? That's all steamy. That's what you see when you get a rogue mod. This is technology you must for. Bored me to death. Get him and buff. That's what you see when you get a rogue mod. I'm shitting all over. That's what is a hoot. Have you seen it? Look. Pick it up, we pay the penalty. Just gone quiet, guys. Looking across at this tree line here. Get a lot of deer here. In winter time, a lot of deer here. You see them running in between all trees and that. I got some deer there on a live stream I did. So you know what flags of England here? Yeah, I'll give you a look. So you know these fences here, these netted fences? They put all these netted fences here just in case it blows any debris onto public footpath and anybody's passing. You gotta check the flags out. Got your Union Jack, you got your George, you've got your Welsh flag, you've got your Scottish flag, and then the Royal flag. All flags of the UK. Keep laughing at them signs. They're everywhere, aren't they? Look at them. Yeah, Ron. Check that out. Sorry about that then. Did you see the hovercraft then, Ron? Yeah, up there. Might as well not pick it up. What a lady. Let flies eat it. Do you not see it? Wow. I'm not walking back. Little racing hovercrafts. There was just one outside then. stunning farm. I will say that. Do you want a beer, Ron? Them signs are brilliant. They really are. Sorry guys, I wonder why it was jumping around. So where wall's been done round tree. These signs are cool. You've got that one there, ain't you? You've also got that little turd there. You all right, Ron? There it is, just going in now. See it? Let it come past that them bales, bro. You'll be able to see it. You see it, Ron? That's what they said, Ron. If it just was horrible what they tossed. Look, girls and towels and clothes, wow. Looks like a speedboat. I know. With a big fan on back, innit? Just basically like a wooden frame. Well, they're not actually. They're a metal frame. Then like with a wooden frame attached to that, with its curtain round bottom, with a big fan blower on back. That's what they are. Hey, challenging. Sorry about that tip pot being. It's what a penalty for a doggy poo. But leaving trash is okay. Well, yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? I could have Mabel last week, bro. Well, they've certainly extended that house into a big sodding mansion, haven't they? Look at that. Look at the size of that now. That's only half the size. they've doubled it. They've doubled its size. That turned into a big mansion now. Or a mansion as it was. They've doubled it in size and doubled it in height. That property there, right, it's got its own tennis courts and everything. Own swimming pool, the lot. It has. Property in half, as they say. Yep, money all over the gaff. And do you know what, have you not seen this? Private road here on. It did used to be part of this road, if you look. Up private road as well. And if you look up there, there's 3 Teslas up there as well. Well, 3 Teslas, a Bentley, and something else. Could be a Roller or something like that, no Rolls Royce. But there's 3 Teslas and a Bentley. Oh, it's a Jag, sorry. Another Jag. A Bentley and the other one's a Jag. Money, money, money. A lot of money, money, money. A lot. Lol, mum. Lol, mum. I get paid. I get paid in Belfast money last week, did you? It looked like toy money. In Belfast money, what, euros? Belfast money. And how did your friend be spending it? Did you have to take it to exchange? Money exchange? Or did you just put it straight in bank? He was a Chinese guy. Alright. In euros. Euros. Batteries clinging about and clanking about in my pocket and everything, guys. That's like next level, you know, type stuff, I'm telling you. Clanging about all the time, everywhere. What's that? I think she was giving him, spending money. Keep it all there. VVTi turbo Toyota Celica. They're oldish type. Well, they're not old, but that's the modern one, the VVTi turbo. They're all right cars, them run. They're pretty quick. They are pretty quick. All right, big fella. All right. G14. Hiya Sue, how are you? Somebody want to put Sue's link in for her? For me? You lost your jacket? Come on, let's get through here. Very, very narrow here, isn't it? Very narrow. Yeah, puddles. More like muddles. Muddles. See you later, Pixie. You look after yourself. Wow, it's warm, you know. It's nice though to get into little shady areas like this. Really nice. Wow. The flies though is unreal. Well unreal little flies here. Poppies. Wild poppies again, Cheryl. It's cool with wild poppies. Ooh, see what, I nearly went over then. Nearly. Wow. Tell you what guys, it's bright here. Bright and warm, really warm. You heard that? How orange water is. Very orange, isn't it? Very, very orange. Oh, you want to smell it here? Oh. Wow. Here we go. Cool. We are off path and going back country. Yep, something like that. Seen all the little white things in the air though? Look at all these little white things. Can you see them? Absolutely everywhere they are. They're like tiny little sugar steelers. That's the only thing I can explain them by. Like little sugar stealers. Well, I can get a drink now. River Darwin was covered in what then last night when I was down there last night. What were the dogs? Were it Andy? Wow. Do you know what, Andy? It's everywhere, it is. Absolutely everywhere. Oh, you're back on big screen? Cool. Yeah, I'm still here, guys. Still here there. Give me a bit of water. That's what I'm doing. Andy, what kind of... Oh. And today, guys, has been a cracking walk. What a good walk. More of the same though, when it more uphills, more downhills. I should have thought about I should have thought about 3 trig points, shouldn't I? I shouldn't done. I shouldn't. We all told you a while back to what? Get what? We all told you a while back to get hydrated. Oh no, I'm alright here, Cheryl. I'm actually alright, Cheryl. I'm just getting hydrated myself now. That's what I'm doing. She's cute, looks sweet, almost what, mud. And chasing anything she can. but I've been a good one. What? I've been a good one. I'm knackered and I've only been watching. It's alright, Taylor, I'll drag you on these walks. Don't worry about it. We'll get you doing a double trig point. Don't you worry about that. You'll love it, you will. You will, you'll absolutely love it. You'll love that feeling of burning legs and burning calves, walking up them hills. You will. Hi, Sherry. Hello, can't stay in today. I have an event to go to at 2 p.m. But just stop by to say hello and like the stream and show my biggest support to you, SB. See you soon, bless you. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry, I'll put your spanner on. I'll put your spanner on. That's what I'm going to do now. Big respect, thank you. Bear with me out. Put my phone on. Does somebody want to put Sherry's link in for us, guys? Sherry, I've just applied your spanner. SB, what will put you in his bag, Ayla? SB won't put you in his bag. SB will be waiting for Ayla to do the big walk. That's what SB will be doing. They're like, oh, come on, Ayla, let's get up this big hill. Ayla will love it, she will. Absolutely love it. I'm telling you. I just know you'd love it, Ayla, me. I do. You'll absolutely love it. Not a prayer, Andy. Not a prayer, Andy. Why? Let's be what? Have you what told Ayla that's what you two are doing, what I walk from Darwin to Bolton? No, I haven't, Andy. I haven't. Hello, Ayla and Jana. Hello, thanks for sharing, mate. Can't wait. Big respect, Sherry. Big respect. Sherry Torpez Moon, guys. Yeah, you're very welcome, you are. Of course you are. Just getting my water fix now, aren't I? Encouragement. That's it, loads of encouragement, Jana. I have to get Ayla up them hills. Over the hills and far away. Out for a big walk with me, Ole. Kill Sherry. Ayla, I'll do it too. With what you two. Look at Ayla laughing. Well, Ayla, you rather laugh or you cry when you get to the top. Look at Jana, I love it. Yep. Over the hills and far away, out for a walk with SB today. Ayla will be out on a prey. Oh, you won't like walking. You won't like walking these hills. I'll be honest. They're not. They're pretty hard work, these hills. That walk today's hard. It's an hard walk. Well, I have more laughs on SP's walks than I can count. I do. I have like loads of little secret laughs to myself. Honestly, walking along, I look at something, I just start laughing to myself. Right, Elle will be saying, I'm not going out walking with you again, Esme. I know she said that last time, didn't she, Andy? That's why I took it at waterfall. Anyway, Andy, when are you going live next? You did 2 lives and then like went underground. I noticed. But yeah, she did. I was right. What? I was alright on the last one. I know you were. I know, Ella. I planned it though, Ella, for it to be an easy walk for you. You get me? Plus you wanted to see the waterfalls as well, so I thought, well, you know, I'll make it an easy, enjoyable walk. You get me? Instead of like where I've just walked. Being busy, bro, with the shot. With Kev being off. Alright, with Kev being off, that's cool. That sounds like a challenge, Ella. Sounds like a challenge. It's always got to sound like a challenge, hasn't it? Definitely. Most definitely. But he made it easy for you. No, it just the route were easy. Pretty much flat, viewless. No hiking up hills, or anything like that. He made it easy for you. I know. Hell, what if you do a big walk with SB, I'll get you a big cheesecake and a cup of tea. What do I get? Oh, hold on here a minute, Andy. It seems like I'm missing out on something here, brother. Where's my cheesecake? Sorry guys, just looking for me other bottle of juice. I'll drink my orange. Just got a load of vitamin C in me. When kids have gone back to school, Andy, you are on. SB, what you can have. What you can have, what? The leftovers. Give over! Give over! Leftovers. I'll do a runner with it. I can run faster than Ella, even in my wellies. Snatch and grab on cheesecake. Yeah, give over. Need more than a family size for me. Telling you. But catch what with that. Catch me if you can. Oh well, that won't be a problem. There's a cheesecake involved. I'll Usain Bolt it right after you. I'm you. fastest 300 metre welly dash you'll ever see. I'm telling you. Fastest 300 yard welly dash. Oh, but sorry, Ella, I thought that was you who said that. It's Andy. Andy, I don't even have to run after you. I'll catch you walking. I'll wait till you get halfway up the hill, Andy. And I'll snatch it and run. Like that, run up the rest of the hill. By the time when I get to the top, I'll have enough time to eat it by the time you catch up. Catch me if you can. A couple of minutes, guys, we'll get walking. Ended on a good one there. That's me done for today, SB. We'll catch you fine people tomorrow. Catch you in a bit, viewers, bro. Nice one, viewers, putting that in. Somebody put viewers' link in. Ill, put viewers' link in for us. Can? If you can, I know you can. What's that? And the SB what owes me a cheesecake from that shop. I know, I owe myself a cheesecake. It's just I'm not down there at 4 o'clock, Ella. They changed their opening times till 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What they're doing is they're taking on over phone orders and online orders. They're making orders all day and then they're opening shop at 4 for people to collect their orders. That's what they're doing now. Must make sense for them, doing it that way. Instead of have it shop open all day. Just open it for an hour or two for deliveries. SB what can run fast. Can run fast. I've lost 3 stone in 4 months from 22 down 22 to 19. That doesn't mean you can run fast, bro. Just means you're just a bit more out of breath. Look at me, I'm a bad owner. No, well done, Andy. Big respect to you, bro. It can be hard to lose weight for people that can. Big respect to you. Andy, I'm 7 stone. Still can't run. You're only 7 stone, Ella? Wow. Give over, you're not 7 stone. You're 7 stone, you need to eat. Right, just put blue flashing lights back off. Back off, mate, and I'll run faster then. Fair play, fair play. Hey Kaz, how are you? But I'd rather nobody run about, it's cut. Cut it in half and enjoy. There you go, Urban. That's the one. That is the one. Bit of solidarity between two walkers, and just give me half of it, and then none of us have to resort to measures where we want to be greedy and have all the pie. A cake, a pie, whatever you want to call it. That's the one. So how have you been, Kaz? You been alright? Look guys, I'm going to end up with one of them naughty spots on my nose, me. I can feel it. Not good, is it? Okay. Bit okay today, SB. Yesterday, really bad day. Alright. I watched a bit of your live, Kaz. I were busy. I've not seen it all. I'll tell you, I've not seen it all. I watched some of it. I were busy yesterday. I ended up texting Ayla. You know, for her to tell you that I was going to watch your live stream back. No problem, SB, I appreciate what time you do have I know you're all busy, I appreciate you. Big respect, Kaz. Kaz, I will watch it though. If I say I'm gonna watch you live, I will. You get me? It's not a problem, I will. Wow, we've got a lot of these fucking white things coming down now, guys. Wow, it's like it's snowing here at the moment. Oh my God, come on, we're gonna have to move. Check these out. Check all these white things out, guys. Look at white things. Do you see them? Absolutely loads of them. They're absolutely everywhere. Sticking to my face and everything. Come on, let's get walking. Let's get a walk on. Look at that lot. There's that many, look. They're all clogging up like that. They're not all clogging up like that together. So there's loads of them, there is. You know this tree here? This tree's actually come over a little bit as well. Pull that branch. Move that log out of the way. There's big branch here. Big branch has come over, fell over a little bit more. Hey, treasure. So path there now is very skinny. How orange that is. Get that stuff on you, you know about it. Wow. Just 1 minute. Brush that off my head and all over it is that white stuff. Seen it all in water. That's all them white bits, that. That's what that is. What is going? Have a great. Big respect. Big respect, Urban. Somebody want to put Urban's link in? Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of Dodge, as we call it. Not said that for ages. As we call it. Look, it's even stuck on that fence. There's that much of it. It's everywhere, it is. Back on out to a nice warm path. And in there we're nice and cool, that. And instantly feel the heat when you come out. Instantly. Yeah, all these white things you see, they come off all these trees. Look. You see like cotton like on that. Look at this. It's like fluff, like loads of cotton. But when wind blows, it blows it all off the plant and blows it everywhere. That's what it does with it. That's what it is. Like these here. Look at that. Look at that lot. But all these trees, that's what all these trees are. You see up bits, can't you? Coming off trees. Right, mate. Sorry guys. All the bits everywhere. Like natural cotton wool, isn't it? No fibres. That's what it's like. Get a lot of it though here, we do. Which don't get me wrong, it's good, it's good. It's good seeing it all, like, I will say that, it is. It's Scottish thistles there. Got 2 there. Can't wait till they come back then. Till they come out them 2 Scottish thistles there. Big with big purple flowers on. I've actually took some seeds for my forest. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to germinate them this year. put them in germination, and then I'm going to plant a load of them, Scottish thistle, next year with it woodland device. I spotted about 3 or 4 about 6 years ago down there, and I've never spotted any since. So that area where they was 6 years ago, I'm going to put them back. You know, the Scottish thistle, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end up sticking them back there, because there was some there. So it's not as if like I'm introducing like a different species into my woodland, because there was some already there. But I wouldn't mind, Cheryl, some of them big poppies, you know. Them big poppies, I'd love to have some of them big poppies in my woodland. I really would. Ah, thanks, Gaz. Right, loads of really big patches, Cheryl, here, there and everywhere. The big poppies what we seen yesterday. They'd be cool. But saying that, I wouldn't mind some of them in my garden. Hiya, JCT. How are you? Have you seen all these? They're all rushes, these. Wait till these start growing. These will grow very high. 8 feet in places, some of this. Come up here in a few months' time, Cheryl, and you won't even be able to see. You won't be able to see them trees here. And this path here, it'll be just like overgrown at either side. It'll just look like a tunnel. It's cool. But I'm happy with the rock finds I found. Of course. I am happy with the rocks found. People are nice. Poppies are nice, but thistle's what I always put. Do you? It's for me, it's just because they were there before, Cheryl, and you know, and they're not now. That's what it is for me. That's what a lot of it is. And do you know what, Cheryl? It's this stuff here I could do with as well. You know this plant here with thorns on it. You know, some of these thorns go really, really big, like really big, and the plant gets really big. I wouldn't mind some of them, you know, and fill them in. Do you know them holes I've got on that side where the road is, that main road, and plant them in between them bits, you know, where there's little bits of holes in hedgerow, you know, things like that. Yeah, guys, if you're ever out for grass seed, you're going out to get any grass seed for your garden or anything like that, this is the best stuff to get. This. There's a lot of seed here. What you do, you come and you pull it backwards, and you pull up seed off it. Look. They're really good grass seed, is that. And what you do, you come with an old pillowcase or a cloth bag, and you collect loads of it, and you put it in a bag and let it dry a bit. And then you scatter that in your garden. And I tell you what, it is really, really good grass, and it comes up. And that's what we do a lot of, that. We come and collect our own seed, instead of buying it. That's what we do. If you look, purple on that one. But you get it when it's like that. That's what we do. And that way you're not paying for your grass seed. Then. Spot them, bro. Nah. what they get into, what the flower beds are, and oh, it's so prickly. Yeah, they are, they're very prickly, aren't they? Press 1. Press 1 for what, Ron? Press 1. What are you pressing 1 for, bro? You're not having that Highlander moment, are you? There can only be one. Check out this song. Treasure, absolutely lovely day. If it would have been night time, I would have said it's sparkling. No, it is, it's a lovely day, it is. Best thing is for me now, Treasure, it's just started to cool down a little. As we're approaching midday. Now, usually at midday sun's the warmest, isn't it? But it's just cooling down a little bit from what it was like earlier on. Earlier on, it was dire. Very hot earlier. Come on, go this way. Bear with me, guys, I'll have a look at chat in a minute. Come this way up and there's going to be less of them white things you're knocking about. It did have there a leaf, an oak tree leaf. That's what it had on the bottom of that. Yeah, less of them white things here. A lot less. Look at that, don't we love it? Six. Yo too. Yo too. See how dark he went there then. And I get into the nice cold shower. I get in, quick cold shower, and jump in bath. See who's got what going on there. Like, i.e. if anybody's live or anybody's got a premiere up. Excuse me. You just think, guys, us today, we're at opposite sides of them hills over there. We were at opposite side of them hills in distance. How are you, Blunt? How are you? That's where we was, opposite side of them hills. By distance. We've got some miles then, haven't we? There's black cloud coming over. There's some dogs down here. Oh, so they need to come out and move the bank, don't they? Before it gets too full. It's good that people are using it, I will say that. They're just dumping everything all over the place. When it gets a little bit like that, when they dump everything all over, it's not good, is it? Hello to everyone, very warm welcome. Nothing wrong with that, blood, nothing wrong with that. That's how we like it. Just how we like it. Love the sound of that water down there, me. Love the sound of it. It's in this rock here, Cheryl. This rock is here, pretty similar to the one I found today. If you look at it, granite stone without crystals on top. You notice? No way along. So you'll see where somebody's took a chunk of it off, can't you? That rock there's pretty similar to the one I picked up today. But mine's obviously a lot smaller. I've not seen gems in rock. Ain't granite. Up there. Be a nice rock that to crack open, you know. This one here had a lot of gems in it as well, this one, at one stage. That one had a lot in it, that. I do know children came with screwdrivers and hammers and took a lot of them out. Little kids. Same with this one here. This had quite a bit on it, and you can see where they scalped it. You know, down that side there. That there was a little nursing home, that. Did actually used to be a church, did that, there. It's been a little church. Yep, that went church, and that there went village hall. That. One for sorrow, two for joy. Get in here. Hi Liam, how are you? You hope you're good. Love it coming through here, you know. The smells, the sounds of the birds, sound of the river down there as well. Love it. I'll be back at that little hole there. I'll be back to that bit there in autumn. There should be a big chicken at forest in that there. There is every year. There is a big chicken in the woods there. The one I got last year, wow, Cheryl. Oh, you guys seen it, didn't you? That chicken in woods I got last year. That were a big one, that. Were a big one. That were at Witton, that. That's where that were. Witton Forest. Well, Witton Woods, I should say. Flies galore, flies galore. That waterfall down there actually sounds like it's running pretty alright, that. That's the top bit of it there. But we're not going down to it because I usually take you down to that, don't I? Generally. We'll go this way. Lobby top of them down, aren't they? Right, guys, we'll give it 5 minutes and I'll call it. Call it in 5 minutes. If you all want to put your links in, guys, you're quite welcome. Thanks for joining me today on the Trig to Trig walk. Just thought I'd add a bit of extreme walk, like I've done. Just so it's like one complete, really big circle. That's what it is. And I'll be on tomorrow, normal time. I was hoping the trains were going to be running tomorrow so I could take you somewhere. But they're not running, but I still might be able to take you somewhere anyway. I'll take you on a different walk again tomorrow. I'll just keep these new walks coming. And it's been great. It was a nice walk. Thank you, Cheryl. Much appreciated. Stacey has just gone live, guys. Somebody want to put Stacey's link in for me? Put Stacey's link in for me, please, Ella. Yeah, Stacey's just gone live. Should go over and say hi. If you're able to go over and say hi to Stacey, nip over and say hi to Stacey. Thanks, Andy, brother. I'm going that way. And I wish you all really, really well. Big respect, Andy. Yeah, awesome, Kaz. Much appreciate it, I do. Right, guys, I think that is going to be me. It's not. Thanks, DJ. Much respect. So usually I go to the waterfall there, but I haven't bothered. Want to get in now and get a shower. That's what I want now. That's the main thing. Definitely the main thing. Right, you take care as well, Ella. Thank you. Right, guys, I'm going to love yous and leave yous, guys. Much love and respect to you all. Wish you all well. I wish your partners well and your animals. Look after yourselves and make sure you look after all them children out there, guys. They all need our help. Of course they do. Right, guys, much love and respect. I'll see you all in the morning, guys. 10:40. Big respect, guys. Much love. See you all in a bit. See you later, guys.